There we go. Oh, this is an energetic song to start with. How are we doing? We got Pidgeist here, and what guy? How's it going? Only 5 viewers? Yeah, no, these are the longer development streams, not a thing. Wait, hold on. What did I name the stream? I may have accidentally named it something misleading. I don't want people to think that it's not a development. Trying to give rewards for that Grand Brismo mod creation. There we go. I'm gonna call it Grand Brismo today. Like Brisbane. If anybody doesn't know, Brisbane is a place in Australia. It is probably like the second or third biggest capital city in Australia. Alright, so what we've been working on is the license system. And from the license system, what we need to be able to do now is get the car to... Oh, sorry, get the game to give rewards. And what we were trying to do was make it so then if they finish something and then close out the game, then relaunch the game, I still want to be able to give them rewards. So we've been trying to tack that onto the overall game thing. What we then have to do is wipe out the old things once they've been done. So I suppose we could just go in and have a look at this now. In here, that's what we were doing, right? We found an end screen that we liked, but it was fucked. Actually, I do want that altered end screen. Hold on, give me a second. Altered end screen node. In here, we're gonna need to disable the stuff that happens. Okay, so we took out the old command and we go with the new command, but the new command is broken because it didn't know what get CMD is. Get CMD action. So action, I'm guessing, is a press of a button, maybe? Buttons table. Active, buttons table, label, self-pen, command. And then eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate this at a different point. And we also have to lock out missions. So this is why I was saying that like these are normally very dry streams. I have to figure out what the hell they mean by get CMD BTN. Get CMD button. Maybe, hold on, actually, that's what we need. I think that's correct. Oh no, that is... Oh, wait, hold on, what was the other CT? It wants it to bring it in as action. So it sends itself? Is that what it's doing? Watching this mod progress in its development gets me further excited for my GPU upgrade next week. Cool, cool. I need to send in a thing called BTN, which is going to be pin in value, BTN, value. Oh, so it's like an iterative thing. So it has to send itself. It does not, because it's like a number. Let's go length of options +1 command. You know what? No, hold on. I'm gonna just do away with this entirely. And instead, I'm gonna create a new button that is like do next mission. Yeah, let's give that a try. Did I control L that properly? I'm not even sure. How have I been? I've been alright, Mr. BCA. But it's so cold. So very, very cold here. Still haven't made the switch to Linux yet, though. I'm saving that for when I upgrade my primary rig. Sure. You can dip your toes by putting Linux on a secondary computer, because if you're not doing anything particularly difficult, just like web browsing and stuff like that, it can easily go on those things. Father Philman, did you have a banging subwoofer? Oh yeah, bro, I had two... What was it? I think they were like 1200 watt subwoofers back in the day, with a 3600 watt amp, and my parents had just built a brand spanking new like giant shed, because there was like 4 people in there that had cars, and it was a 3-port garage. So really, really big, very, very tall roof. It was like one of the biggest investments they'd had in that house. And it was so loud, it shook the entire shed's framework. Gotta make sure she's not eating something. So yeah, it was really brutally loud. And that was all in the back of a 1983 Volvo 244. Feel the gravel ruining your undercarriage. I don't do, Oh, you're talking about in this car. Oh. I thought you meant, like, in real life. Sounds like quite the woofer wob. It was very, very wob wob. I remember, like, even having it on, like, low amounts of bass, it was very, very wob wob. So, when I would have it up a little bit, but not, like, overly loud, because I didn't like super loud music, people would drive past, like, if they were, like, really into cars, they'd be like, ah, yeah, in a Volvo, that's funny. My dad found these 14-inch subs. I don't know where he got them. Oh, yeah, these were 15-inch. That's right. No, I think they were 15-inch, 1200 watt each. So, goddamn massive. And routed the raw input from the stereo. I'm working on welding it into my chassis right now. You don't want raw input from your stereo. You're going to want an amplifier, because your stereo will probably burn out trying to run it. Anyway, what was I doing? I was looking at my career menu. So, I want to try running one of the licenses now. Let's go with this one because it's one of the simpler ones to run. Oh, I ran out of soft drink. Alright, F11, do we have a bug in it already? Not sure, we'll double check. Flow graph. I am looking for, oh yeah, we have to get to end screen. So we have to get to outro to see. I don't think that's our node. Okay, disabled. Wait, what? That's not the normal layout. Apparently projects is open, but where? Wait, what? What is happening? Oh, Task Manager is what it's called. Oh, okay. That's fine. File, close project. Alright, now let's open a new one, which will be our RC flow. Here we go. So this should alter end screen. Okay, we have altered end screen. Next mission is on here, which is sure. I don't know if I want to put in a next mission flow. I think I probably want to make it its own button. So I'm going to go remove that next mission. And we'll set it up ourselves. Ooh, my computer is doing some funky things. BeamNG seems unhappy. Anyway, from here, we're going to want... Can you... Why is it not working? Oh, okay. Here we go. 69. Attempt to concatenate global IM nil value. IM. Renamed button to self options. I'm going to start again. All the way to pin schema. Then pin schema. All except the last line. She's wriggling around, isn't she, behind me? Okay. Fucked up formatting everywhere. What's this? Okay. Control C, Control F, V. Let's try to fix this. Okay. Good. Alright. What else we got fucked up here? Don't need you. Then... Mission data, aggregate thingy-majig, manager solving, and then manager aggregate. Attempt value progress key. We don't need any of that. Mission button stuff. Okay, let's clear out mission button stuff. Clear. Okay, well, I think it's completely fucked. Oh, okay, no, we got it kind of working now. Now, hopefully it doesn't try to show that button. Let's get things put in. So the first thing is we want flow. Yep, that's fine. Then reset, we want to go. Then title to title. Text to text. No progress. Fail string. Failed? Yeah, okay, so we got some rearranging. Okay, now it's already happening again. Okay, so getting rid of the button fucks shit up. If mission, then that. So we're trying to add in an extra thing for IM. This is all time related. We don't care about that. Here we go. So we got the add remove self options. For I button in iPairs options, do that. Array character 64 button if text button I text nil IM text flags enter returns true. Why is it struggling? Do we know a line in the flow graph? Custom nodes. Okay, so it's line 70? This one? IM. Why are you having a problem? What if I re-enable this? Will it then work? Not really a struggle. It's like, how'd I know? Fun thing about being bilingual is struggling with basic iterations of food like bologna. Sure, I know what you mean. Right, now, if I go over here and click on this. Okay, now we're getting the error again. Is it still IM? Yeah, so... where is it getting IM from? IM array character. End screen in here. IM. They have a few more things. Oh wait, do I not have that? Ah, I don't have this. Okay. So we'll get rid of that again and then put this in. Except does that go? That does go before there. And it also looks like they have this. Okay. Beam be beaming. Yeah. Also, I be derping. Now, if I click on it. Okay, now it works. Okay. So we can do away with that extra button, thank God. We have free as one button. Then a retry button is going to be there. GT menu as the second one. And then next. As the custom buttons. Now, let's keep working on this. The other things that we're going to want is free. It's going to be free roam. I think that's one word, I'm not sure. At GT menu. Let's go GT menu. Next. Next license. Portrait success, portrait fail. We'll leave that. We want metal to show up. So we can hook into metal. That'll flow from metal to metal. Correct? Yep, from there into metal, I meant. What else do we have in here? We have title text fail string. And fail string. Fail string comes from title. Metal. So we don't have free hooked up. What is free? Oh, okay. These are the texts. We don't want those. We don't want these either. Okay, that looks correctus. Now, from here, all of these will flow into here. And GT menu will flow into this one. Bring up race menu. The next one will be to trigger a thing for next mission. So when it did this next mission thing, all it would do is, if self acted that and self ground next mission, then for ID mission pairs mission that local mission gameplay. If mission, then table insert, table buttons. Okay, so this is setting up the stuff, and the button is start from within mission. So this just then starts a mission. Disabled, not mission unlocks startable. Okay. I'm going to want to grab this. Ooh. And we're going to need to figure out a way to do that. It's going to be in custom lure. Custom lure. In here. And I'm going to write this in a lure file so I can have it easier. Gameplay mission. So we're going to need to get the mission for the next mission. For A, B in I pairs do. I suppose I could make a pinout and I could set the next mission. Anyway, for A, B in I pairs do. No, I pairs. Does it need to be I pairs? I don't think it does. Mission manager, get mission. Where's our career page? Next page special reward. Wait, I can just do a license fetch list easily. We can fetch the ID of our current license. Get our current license. Get our list. And then turns out watching Casio is pretty rewarding. I don't know what you mean. So I'm going to do lick fetch list. local license list is equal to extensions dot career pay, no, what is it, race career? Race career, career page dot that, and in there we have the level filter and return to Lua. So it's going to be true. Lick list fetch. What do? They get, hold on, here we go. They're going for manager, self-manager activity next to missions then. Activity. There was a self-manager. What else do we have for self-manager? Self-manager options, because we can get the mission in here. I remember dumping the self-manager. Do we have that? Dunked. Mission IDs, mission dumps. Inside menu states, get mission by ID. Dump of car, custom lower field, end screen, Curvet call, recovery. So I didn't get a dump of self-manager. I'm gonna quickly do... No. Powertrain, get device, main engine, inertia 18. Do you need to dynamically change the engine's inertia? And doing it that way is wrong. I don't think that would even work that way, but we'll have a look at that in a second. So, in Lua, what you're going to want is... Oh, get devices. Stop. Actually, no, that does work. But does, so sometimes, like if I go electrics.values... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, if I go electrics.values thing equals thing, like RPM equals this, it says that the RPM is that, but the engine actually doesn't change. In powertrain stuff, sometimes you'll go in and you'll try to do things like set angular AV. It'll work on the combustion engine, but not in anything else. It's code that makes your engine brake. What it would do, if it does actually work, it just increases the inertia of the engine, but very, very instantly, so it'll probably cause the car to spin around the engine. For AB and pairs license list, local level, current level is equal to... There's a thing for get foreground mission. Oh no, I can get mission by ID. And then I can have a look at its thing. Get foreground mission. Mission by ID. Then we just need to figure out what its own ID is. Oh wait, no, that is foreground mission. Okay, yeah, cool. So then current level, true. That will return a list into here. That goes into here. Does the iPairs do? No, that's not... I don't need the list. Do I? I do, because I haven't set up next mission, because next mission is no good. What I need to do is find the next thing. If... if license local to next mission, if license equals license.id, I think. Where's licenses? Click fetch list. In here we have name ID. Okay, yes, it is .id. License.id is equal to current mission then next mission is equal to lick fetch list key plus 1 dot ID and then we go next mission. Mission, get mission by ID. Next mission. There we go. Now we have a path to getting our next mission. Wait, hold on. I have to also do, if license list key plus 1, then end. Wait, no, we don't want .id. Wait, no, we do want ID. Yep, good. There we go. That's what we want. Start flow within mission. Good. We can set this up. Good. That doesn't seem to have any errors showing up. Why? Okay, there we go. Oh, I hate this so much. Anyway. That's the start next mission thing. I'm going to have a flow switch. So, or do I want to branch? You can get flow from altered end screen. Next. We don't want that. We want this to happen afterwards. Oh, yeah. Okay, so flow, not from here. On completed, we want it to flow here. If only the flow switch had like a true or false. Anyway, it'll flow to here. Or here. diabolical theme to say, what do you mean? It's quite amusing to watch. I just open the console in the game and select my car. Then I put that code in, and when I rev the engine, the car shakes violently and the engine ejects. Sounds about right. You might find a similar but like inverse case with my like the smallest car in BeamNG mod video that I did. What I did there was I made the car incredibly super light, but left the engine inertia at the same amount of engine inertia. So then when I went to rev it, the car would go like poof. And you start tomorrow? Cool, what is the job, by the way, Border 140 team? How do I get it to now flow through here? I think what I'll do is go completed, or flow. Flow is on, except you will go to off, and you'll flow to there. Then that means at the end of the mission, it'll try to do this, as opposed to starting a new thing. Now all I need to do is remove that. We don't need progress showing. Are we missing something? We don't have failed showing. We can also put failed in. If it's failed, it'll show wood. God wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. Saved. Good. Actually, hold on. It's going to show a next mission, even if there isn't a next mission. How do I get it to not show a next mission if there's not a next mission? How do I remove this? We'll have hard-coded next. So if button next and not next mission. I'm going to get rid of this. It's going to be like self.pin out dot next avail dot value equals next mission equals false equals true. That. Local done check. Oh wait, no, hold on. I can have this on like load up, can't I? So let's go in and custom lure. Execution started. Then self pin out, next mission. That. What we want is next avail. Add pin. Boolean. Will flow from here to here. Flow out should always be happening. And then on this, I suppose I could have it be a string. Next mission is an empty string or nil. Yeah, this works. Next mission, then we have u.name. Name. We'll have like a next. That dot name. Perfect. Then we're going to switch that boolean to a string. Or any. It can be any. Now it does that, and then pin out is value. That can go into our new thing for next. Wait, what? There we go. Next. So next will only show up if there is a next mission. Otherwise, it'll send nil. If it's nil, the button doesn't show anyway, so that's an inbuilt function. Good. Welcome, Gabriel LMH. How's it going? And welcome, Bridennager? I feel like the South Park episode where it's like, people that annoy you. Oh, it was naggers. Okay. This should work the way we want it to. Control L. And let's get this license done. Also, you don't have to go into the list to get your current vehicle. What you can do instead is get player 0. So let's go get player vehicle. Yeah. I believe you could just use this as opposed to going through your thing. And then what was your powertrain get device? So then in here we can look at virtual machines. Then we want to go from game engine lure to vehicle lure to one particular V lure from GE lure, which is the normal one. Let's go, I'm going to put it in here. Get player vehicle 0. Powertrain. Get devices. I think we go. Concatenate. No. That. I wonder if that works. Oh, no, I don't want to save this. And I'm going to want a P in there. And that will do it always to your active car. So if I rev now, it does a little bit of a rev. If I do this, yeah, let's do that, except 28. Oh, yeah, we got the car locked in place, huh? Let's go 128. Let's see how difficult the game is freezing it. There. Okay. That is the code, then. I wonder if I can... No. I might not send. But, that's the code there that you can use for that, Where are you? Peanut. I get the feeling Peanut has already left, but yeah. I'm playing Beam right now, and it is being weird, a pain in the butt. I have a mod that is a Dyna UI app, and the Map UI app are glitching, doing nothing when I go into certain maps. I don't know why, and it's annoying. Well, I know that the GPS map things require the map to have, like map data, so like a decal roads for map usage. So if it's a mod map, it probably won't have that sort of stuff. As for, what's the other one? It's, a Dyno UI. Yeah, I don't know why that one wouldn't be working. What you can do is you can kind of have a look. So, first things first, disable all other mods except for those ones, like one at a time, and see if they're working. If they do work individually, then activate only the mods that you need, because that's always the #1 problem. Then open up the console. This is the tilde key next to your #1 key on your keyboard, and you can have a look through, and you're looking for the red ones that show errors. Like this, there's an error. Oh, no, that's just a DAE error. That's fine. Okay. Let's get to the outro screen and see... Oh, okay. I seem to have fucked things up. Your driving abilities are concerning. Ah, we are getting a thing. So, attempt to index field pinout. A nil value. Hold on, what? Oh, it won't send nil. Why won't it send nil? Let's go free roam on that. So it doesn't like sending nil. Wait. Why would it return nil? This isn't the last mission. Welcome, Unarum. How's it going? Next current mission is equal to that. Get foreground mission ID. So it doesn't like nil. Let's make it that. What does altered end screen do for the pin-in value? Open dialog. I don't think we want to be there. We want, button. Post init. Draw custom properties. Wait, I wonder if it's because I'm doing it in the wrong place. So, we have execution started, execution stopped, on pre-render. This function is called when the project is started. Well, I don't want execution started. Execution on pre-render. This function is called before rendering. What I want is a once. suppose I could use this instead inside of the pin here to let go if the button, then not. Okay, so for that, in pairs do I am input hash button btn text from button. Because button is a text thing. Wait, is it? Input texture flags, then that and there. If FFI string text equals nothing, then remove I. Else, so that reason renamed button 2. Oh! Okay, we can just send blank string. That's fine. So let's go in here, remove you. Oh. There. So now it can be a blank string if it wants to be. I should also do a fail check. Probably a branch. So, branch. Then flow from here. If it is a failure, if it fails, we go to here. If it's true, it goes to here. That way, if it's failed, you can't move on to the next mission, because we need to lock out the next missions. Have you ever tried automation? What a question. Holy shit. I'll answer that in a second. I love automation. Pretty good. How about you? And how's your schedule, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not gonna pretend like I was bored yesterday because well, really, I actually was. No pretending necessary. Yeah, sorry about that. But those are my days off. Yesterday is my day off, and my next day off is on Saturday, local time for me. So that is 1, 2, 3 days from now. Those are my days off. And I need to be able to do life things, which I can't do a lot of during winter, but I then just need time to let my mind reset and not get overwhelmed. Oh yeah, I need to crash. So, if we crash, nothing. Good. I'm gonna try GT menu. Does that work yet? It does. Good. License, enthusiast, maximizing X speed. Good night, see ya. Alright then, SPX5 Apollo. Thanks for being here. Let's go ahead and start. Alright, now in here, we're gonna get across the line and fail. Then we're gonna try to succeed. I should also check if there's errors. So we're on a failure. Fail. Didn't you know about that? Okay, menu is all good. We're still getting a nil value on this. What? Why? Custom lure. So what is your error while executing custom lure work? String self pin out next available next mission attempt to index field pin out a nil value. Hold on, let's get Let's end the mission. Wait, it's failed. It shouldn't have flown to there. Let's go free roam. So it doesn't like to send nil. That is weird. Dump. Quote equals... let's go type that. So it says that it's a string, so that's not an issue. Equals that. True. Equals nil. False. So it's not actually nil. But it doesn't like sending nothing. I can do a different check. Instead of just this, if this... can it take anything? No, it can only take in string. FFI... Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I know what the problem is. Alright, let's stop you. Task manager... No, close project. RC license flow. Okay. I wonder if I could set this to a string. Oh, wait. Hold on. Task manager. There we go. Now, it'll send a blank string. I saved it. Let's see how that goes. What I want to do is, yeah, I need to do other things after this as well. So no error as of yet. Let's crash out. You're driving a bit... Okay, so it still tries to send out a nil value. Why? Nil. Yeah, send nil. It's fine. You can send nil. I will allow it. Okay, it's just not happy. I have another option. Oh, menu's gone. Abandon. Instead, what I want to do is get it to actually be something. I wonder if the problem is execution started. Because that's not too hard to run. So I'm going to put a space in there. Oh, this will be nil. Then I'm going to chuck in if that is equal to nil. Or that. Okay, good. Now it'll check whether it's the initial failure or nil. Then it will not show the button. Perfect. Done the thing. Saved. Just trying to end the mission properly. No worries whatsoever. I was just curious, and your schedule fits my summertime nocturnalism pretty well. You might want to look at, is VR any relevant to you? I am on Linux, so it's a lot harder. Also, my computer is at the other end of the house, which makes it a hell of a lot harder because they usually want a direct connection. But I do really fucking love VR, and I have a couple of VR headsets, actually. Usually they're not very expensive ones, so, like, they're worth nothing now. Like, 2 of them are Windows mixed reality headsets. Makes it even worse. Just check. Oh, wait, do we already have errors? No, we don't. Yeah, that's old errors. Hold on. Is it trying to do it? Because did I not control L? I'm confused. Now we're getting the errors again? Okay, yep. So the problem is it doesn't store the value that it's meant to store. Okay. That's annoying. It doesn't store next mission. I wonder if I get rid of local and make it a global. Wait, no, I know what to do. Let's go back. In here, I'm going to go... yeah, I should be able to set that, and I only need to set it once. So, you... No need for you. There we go. That should set the pin there. Hopefully. Sure. Chat's weird. Wait, that's not a good description. Should be, break late, turn hard. Whatever. Let's quickly pause. Do we have the same errors as before? Okay, we have something that's... Okay, that's a bug to do with a mod, which is weird that the mod is not active, so that shouldn't be happening. Anything else? String, local current mission, gameplay mission 12, attempt to index, field, pin out, and nil. Oh, that is so irritating. I only need to do it once. Okay, I have a different idea, because now if I unpause and try to do the same thing, it's going to crash out. So the pin hasn't been created. Is that the problem? Oh, okay, well we're not getting the pin out. Let's go retry. Let's try to succeed now. Yeah, no error. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, what was that? Gotta change the code for the camera, because that's doing too much. Okay, then... No next mission? Let me guess. Oh, yeah, well... Well, we're getting our money still. And it's probably going to crash now. Because it can't load the next mission. Oh, wait, no, there is no next mission. We haven't set that. So, it doesn't like the fact that pinout doesn't exist yet. That is annoying. That's so annoying. It doesn't save variables, and it won't... I wonder what pre-render is. I wonder if I add it to pre-render instead. It doesn't explain anything about what pre-render is, but we'll give it a try. Everything is saved. Control L. I think you were going to say something to me about having tried something regarding my nocturnalism. Oh yeah, melatonin. It's a... I have always been bad at sleeping. Since a wee little child. It was really bad. And when I tried it as an adult, it just worked. Be careful about getting the right sort of melatonin. Some melatonins are good, some melatonins are bad, some melatonins are lies, and some melatonins are not as good as what they make it out to be. I have most success with liquid melatonin, but that is only for a short amount of sleep, but it knocks me out quite quickly, like a half an hour. Or the timed release melatonin, which takes about 3 to 4 hours, for me at least, for it to kick in. Then I'll sleep for up to 8 hours, depending if I'm taking my ADHD medication or not. If I don't take my medication for ADHD, it's about 8 hours sleep. If I do, it's about 6. It's my choice. Kind of hot during the day, and I just sleep through the heat. Oh, okay. I struggle to sleep during this heat. I heard night owls are smarter but die quicker. Yes. That is a thing. There's statistics that show people that do night shifts die younger. Did I control L? I'm not sure. Now, any lure related, flow graph related error? No. Okay. I have deactivated all my mods except for the Dino and well, one at a time. Dino, then Minimap. Is flickering the Dino mod works just fine. It could be that the mods are no good, but yeah, go into your tilde menu and see what errors are showing up. If it's like this is an error. But I know what this error is, so I'm just ignoring it. Let's go. I'm gonna do a quick fail. Ooh. No, sorry, that was the old fail. The other... Nope, still doing the pinout nil value. Wait, that shouldn't be happening, because we're in... thing. This condition should be false. Fail true. Oh, I got this back to front. Close project. If it is a fail, it'll go to here. And if it's not a fail, it'll go to there. So fail. If it's not a fail, it'll go to here. Good, okay. But it looks like it still had a problem with the pinout stuff anyway. So pre-render, no good. I really don't want to be looping at every frame. Once? And it doesn't need to reset. But we will anyway. So flow into here. Then I'm going to have a flow switch, because I need this to happen first. And it won't flow from here. It'll flow from here, and that will turn it on. So, if it's not a failure, it will flow once to here, which will turn this on, then it'll flow to here. So yeah, this needs to happen first. We're going to put all this here in the normal work one. Does work happen once? This function is called every frame when the node... Yeah, so we only need it to happen once. On enter state, off. Okay. Huh. With my problem, I am going to go for now. Bye. Alright, well, catch you later. Hopefully, you can read that error screen stuff. It'll just tell you kind of like little bits, and then you can tell the mod maker about what's going wrong. I wonder if the study has taken into account that people working nights probably commute tired more often. Ooh, okay. But then again, if you're working at night, you're sleeping during the day, so you still have the same amount of sleep. But yeah, there would be other things. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very old study, so it's unlikely to be p-hacked as much as they are nowadays. You know what? I'm going to crash just to make sure. Perfect. Nope, wrong thing. Damn it. And I can't restart? Oh, what a perp. This menu system, irritating. Main menu, then exit. No. Repair? Can't restart. Why can't I restart? I can do reconfigure. Good, I can't do anything there. Abandon. Alright, fine, I have to abandon and reload. That's annoying. But that's not a me bug, that's a they bug. Probably should have looked at what sort of things we had, like if there was any errors related to that as to why that was happening. That's duplicate mesh stuff, we don't care about that. Yep, no, don't care about that. Okay. And good looks like I understand the concept, and it did not send me my output string. Okay, string local current mission gameplay missions attempt to index pin out a nil value. Oh, it's meant to be capitalized. Oh, I'm so dumb. Let's go GT menu. I might try to speed this up. I might find the difference, oh sorry, the amount of money, and then trigger it a different way. So now if I go here, we go stop, pin out. My bad. Give me a minute, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I suppose actually control L is pretty fast. There we go. Actually, what time is it? You ready for brekkie? Whoa! I'm going to sidetrack a little bit. Welcome, Mysterious Unknown. And I'm going to make a forum suggestion. Oh. Oh. It's taking so long to confirm that it actually cycled through the next thing. But it worked. Wait, am I only generating 1.6 kilowatts? No, there we go. 3.2. Awesome. Heat all the way on. Max out. Max for staffing me, bruh. I might, oh. Fuck, in the... Oh, that can't reach very far, can it? What? I can put it back there. And then I can straddle this thing. Okay, troubleshooting bugs, math. Oh, I did get a response. No, that's something else. Let's go, Oh, okay, so that's those things. Ideas and suggestions. Post thread. Flow graph help. Flow graph pin out stuff. To make custom lure a little bit easier. Custom lure node a little bit easier. It'd be nice if pins had a button like add pin to add pin at cursor. This can make writing the lure a little simpler, plus it removes the chances of mistakes. I've stuffed this up many times and not known why. How it'd function. Whilst the cursor is active, or store the last place where the cursor was. Have the cursor have a button on any new any pins available in the does it have like a name pin section? No, we'll just go pins section. And we can put a apostrophe in there. Oh, no, that's a comma. Similar, different height. Have a button in any of the available pins section. And when it's pressed, have it write out the self pinout dot pin name dot value the final thing it'll help with is teaching new users of the custom Lua node how to utilize the pin system. Have it write out the self pinout pin name value. Have it right out there at the cursor location. Another little extra thing that I'd like is maybe to have the option to save a custom Lua node as a custom node. Another little extra thing. I'd like a run once text field, or maybe have a I hear Pippa. Oh, that's not Pippa. That's the sound of the heater heating up. Okay, my bad. Have a drop down menu for adding the fields that you want. Question. If something is run in execution started, does a variable that was made there is a variable that was made there available in other areas? I've had trouble with this. And if it's not, can this please be added to? Create thread. All right. Comic Course, how's it going? Webcam is broken? Ow. Whoops. Fuck. I was on that the whole time, huh? Been working in video, 2 screenshots in Beam and G stuff. Oh, let's have a look. Sorry, I was just making a, feature request. You said Beam and G stuff. Here we go. Still been working. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you do the moments before disaster stuff, don't you? You know, you say you've been working on a little something and you show this, they're probably going to think that you mean the car mods. I do agree. The Pikes Peak map in BeamNG does look like that, but it is a LiDAR version. It's the problem would be the resolution of the scan. Aware that he is aware of that map, but I was pointing that out. Oh, Cindy Club 1 again. Not surprised. Considering we did a hell of a event a bit ago, that exact map, and the map does look different. I know that he is aware of that. I was just pointing out that it is in fact LiDAR, just probably means a new one. Yeah. The surface itself is very smooth, I found. I think it needs some new textures all around. ICL? Don't know what that is. I can't describe it, but looking at BeamNG version just feels kind of off. Well, there's also the trees and whatnot are vertical. There's a lot of problems with it. It's like aerial LiDAR, which is to say shit. Oh, he wants like a... Yeah, so he's talking about resolution then. So this purpose for over the last 9 years, but any track changes a lot in that lifetime. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. It's also not a racetrack. A racetrack is very well made to not have undulations and stuff. Shows on purpose, but only your camera's on, and I want to fix that for re-chat the entire time before I even JK'ing? What? Yeah, that's cool. Running at default 15 FPS. Oof. Sounds like you got a lot of cars then. So should I do a time accurate or law accurate track for my user event, or a completely random track? Completely random track. And the CPU load is still impressive. Yeah, without a GPU, that is fairly good. Or should I do a time accurate or law accurate track for my user event? Would they not be the same? Or are you saying what should you focus more on? I'd probably go focus more on law because people like a theme. But then again, I like to tell stories, so I'm biased. Individual vehicles will do that to me. Yeah. How much downforce is too much for Pikes Peak car? Probably, if you're pushing the car, like deforming the ground with how much ground effect, with how much downforce you're making, that's probably too much. The problem is you're not going very fast on Pikes Peak normally, so you need buttloads of downforce to be able to be effective at a lower speed. The problem is then, if you do that, you are limiting your top speed in the higher speed areas. Time accurate is like period correct, and law accurate is region based, previously used in DTM. Don't overwork yourself and burn out on the task at hand. So instead, just do whatever's easier if you're struggling with it. Struggling to execute upon your task. 2 tons is too much? I don't know about that. It also comes down to how much you want to spend on tires, because tires normally have a weight rating, and downforce can definitely get you over the weight rating if you got enough downforce. Like, so easy. A ton at 100 miles per hour? Yeah, 100 miles per hour is a lot. Is a very low speed to measure your downforce at. Put a sprint car on play speed. Look at how much weight I've lost since, like, last year. This was getting tight. And now we're to, like, now it's like wearing a tent. It's crazy. Every time I wear this jumper, it makes me happy. I'm like, oh, good, I'm healthier. So, I don't know if a sprint car would be great. I mean, obviously, if you got rid of, like, side dependency on the sprint car, that'd be much better. I've still got a week until I have to decide the track. If you're pushing things to the last second, pushing to the end of the, like, if you're only submitting things at deadlines, you need to figure out what it would take for you to enjoy the task better, so then you get it done sooner. Alright, what are we doing? In here, flow to you. We did the change of the spelling to pin capital out. I'm gonna Control L and go again. Okay. I think I just realized where I have a memory leak. But I suppose it's not actually a bad memory leak. No. It's not going to be that bad because it always overwrites. It doesn't duplicate. And boom. Okay, so, failed. Any sort of issue here? No drag data found, cannot create time slip, that's fine. Alright. Retry. Welcome, Skeeth. How's it going? That is a interesting name. Skeeth. Is that your actual name? Because for some reason this reminded me of Saved by the Bell. There was a character called Screech. Now that was a fun name. I wonder if Saved by the Bell is actually any good, or if it's just like childhood stuff. Well, I'm not going to hit the 125 now. Oh wait, no I did. Good, success. You're getting there, but try to stay wide for longer. You reach 27. Nil. Well, that shouldn't work. What happens with nil? Well, it didn't run the thing. Why didn't it run the thing? If it's a success, it'll flow to here. Also, why didn't my custom node work? It's, if it's equal to nil, then it should have failed. I wonder, now that I've got this working correctly, let's try this, sending nothing. Wait, did we have an error at all in any of this? Nope. That's just the supercharger stuff. We don't care about that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna start by crashing. Okay. Any errors? No. Good. No thing here, so the failure stuff is working correctly. Now let's try to succeed and see what happens. It's been a bit. How have you been? I play game 1, 2, 3. I don't know. It depends on how long it's been. I don't remember. Name is very familiar, yes, but a lot has happened over the last couple of years, or are we talking weeks? Okay, success. GT menu. No thing. That means that it sent a nil. Let's double check that. Outro. Don't want you. Here we want string. I'm gonna try running. My thing. Untitled. Here we go. So, current mission is an ID. Gameplay get mission by foreground mission by ID. So we got that. Then essentially there, lick fetch list, current mission. Let's run. Oh, no, we want the level. We want get foreground mission, okay. Get foreground mission. Is there a get foreground mission and get foreground mission ID? Or is it all ID? Okay, it's just that. I did see some stuff for self-MGR. Self-MGR activity. Did I do a dump on activity? I used this somewhere else. What did I use this on? FG variables. Aha! Self-MGR activities, FG variables. You in the FG variables, what is in FG variables? Save file. Finished mission. License level. Career page. License. FG order. Lick order. I can do lick order. Yeah, we've already got that. Then I want level or so let's go. Let's quickly chuck this in. We got FG variables. Mission type data. Wait, self FG variables? Oh, okay. FG variables. Alright. Where else are the dumps? Get mission by ID. Next to mission by ID, we also have... okay, yeah, so in career page, on fetch lick list, we should have, grouping ID. So that'd be next to FG variables? EF grouping. Yeah, it is. Okay. Grouping dot ID or label. So on the higher level ones, ID is that. Okay, so I do want ID. ID gets the level. FG variables gets the thing. In FG variables, I want license level. Oh, okay, one word, good. The license level will be the level. Okay, either one of these two. So if you, then, oh wait, no, we can go current mission. Self MGR. Yeah, let's go with you first. And or you. So that is the current mission level. Current, let's go license level. Lick level. Perfect. So current lick level is that, then license list Current lick level goes in there. True. Next mission, nil. For key license IP pairs, lick list do. If license ID is equal to current lick... Oh, okay. No, we want self... How do we get our own mission now? Sorry, I'm focusing in. Local mission gameplay. Get mission by ID, mid. Mid is... Next missions. Okay, activity, not next missions. We want... self MGR. We want the ID. So now we want that gameplay get foreground mission ID. It's equal to that. Or, hold on, we can do what is the ID of a mission in the dump? In here, do we have ID? Nope. Okay, here we go. ID. So that is not under that. That is just ID. Good. Okay, self MGR ID. Dot ID. Capitalized or not capitalized? Uncapitalized. Good. Okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna want then. Don't need you. We just want this. Capital O for pinout. License list key plus one, then next one. License key plus one equals a name. Okay. That can go in. Okay, one last little push here. Okay. Whew. Eat something I haven't eaten it? Sure. A few months? Oh, in a few months? I've been working a lot on licenses. Got most of them done, and now we're just doing a system of like going to the next mission, making sure the missions are locked out if you can't access them yet, stuff like that. I made an open wheeler and bugged you about it over the course of several streams. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, so at the moment I'm just systems creating. My channel is particularly weird? Teledev? Okay. Let's have a look. I'm assuming you're okay with this. 1 year ago. Oh. I accidentally started something I shouldn't have, because that'll probably get me copyright struck. Luckily it was too quiet. You're starting off with an error? Okay, yeah, now I get it. Fair enough. I agree. Did I not start the mission? Man, I wish I had the resource Kane person hat. I don't know who that is. You mean Citizen Kane? I don't... Like... That crawler poster is in BeamNG? What? Or billboard or whatever it is. Don't know what we're talking about. Anyway. Let's first check if we're getting any errors. Duplicate mesh stuff, we don't care. Okay. Let's... So we know that it won't check if crashed. Go, and we need to succeed. So we know it doesn't work if it's on fail. No stuff though. Don't perform a arithmetic on num, a string value. Career page 91. What? Career page? Line 91. Why was it trying to get in there? If that is equal to license level filter, then do that. Else... Oh. Oh, wait, no, hold on. If that equals nil, then do this. Why was it trying to... Did two numbers the same? Well, that would cause this to not work. Error. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do for A, B in I pair, no, in pairs. Name list. Oh, actually, hold on. I could just dump name list, can't I? K, V in pairs. Name list do print K to string K V dump V end. Okay, let's try that out. We'll run this again. Actually, I'm gonna go. Can I reset or retry? I can't do anything. Okay. Extensions dot race career dot no career page that. Why didn't that work? Num. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to put enthusiast in there. Do we have enthusiast? We do not. Oh, okay. Enthusiast. No, not that. There we go. Why? So, when I do it, it doesn't. While executing that. Lick level is ascension, race career, career page, current lick level. Wait, did I not send current lick level? Current lick level is self-manager, grouping ID, and grouping ID or self-MGR variables license level. Why would I be getting to this? I'm gonna run this again. GT menu. That part is intentional for the atmosphere? Okay, well then it's not. I'm not the target demographic, I don't think. On the thumbnail to one of Teller's videos, does the mission switch between imperial and metric for the speed text and stuff? Or do you have what? Oh, for the speed text? No. It'll show kilometers an hour only. I don't know how to get the conversion in Lua. Sorry, I don't know how to get the settings for the conversion. So it'll only that's why I have it show up whether you've succeeded or not. If you look at the automation stuff, you'll see the car has around 2 tons of downforce at 170. That's not uncommon, you can do that. This? Or this? TJ8. Oh, so you'll same name. Thank God. Yeah, that seems about right. That noise is still loud, but it's not like yesterday. The dopamine hit from the casino caching sound effect is unreal. Is it too loud for most people? That is a hell of a look you've got going on there as well, with like these massively over wide fenders over here. That's the Ford GT40 body, isn't it? Interesting. I'm going to try running. You know, actually, I'm going to control L first. I built a fuel-efficient covert tune and took out the ring. It has simple tunes. Loads after an hour and a half. Wow, that's a really long time for it to be running lean. Oh, right. Because BeamNG links heat generation with efficiency, but the wrong way around. Usually if you run an engine lean, it'll get hot. Let's see if there's any errors as yet, which there's unlikely to be. That's duplicate mesh. Okay. And what things? Wait, really? Failed? Crashed? Let's try that again. I think it's because I didn't get within the circles. I might see if I can get that to always face forwards. I just wanted to go to the left because I know you can escape the map if you do that. Okay, well, you know, sure, my driving abilities are concerning. Grab dessert. I missed out on dessert last night and I was kind of really disappointed. So I had 2 yogurts instead. Okay, lots of understeer. Okay, understand the concept, 136 kilometers an hour. Do we have AWARs? Num. Again! But wait, it's not doing the print or dump, is it? Wait. That means it's doing it in a different area. So this is not related to us. This is something else. That's like an attempt dump? Okay, so if it's getting to here... Let's grab this and put it in here as well. Type 2. Type 2. That was the wrong thing to do. Abandon. The driving abilities of concernment stated makes me chuckle every time. Yeah. Do I remember Dr. Driving? No? It's not understeer, it's a skill issue. Yeah. The muscle cars in BeamNG like full grip at the front and small drift for cornering. I don't know about if they like the drift. I think what you mean is slip angle. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I have to orient that exit. Now that I know how flow graphs work a lot better, I could just recreate this mission, honestly. Okay, success. Right, type 2, automation test track flow graph, dam. Wait, why is it trying to do dam jump? Also, the dam has a license level filter? Mission editor. And we're looking for dam jump. And no, group ID and group label are non-existent. So AI race. Oh. Yep, group ID is that, and group ID is that. Difficult. They have nothing in here. If license grouping ID equals license level filter. Name ID. Wait, K is blank? To string K. But it showed up blank. Wait, hold on. It's skipping this. And it's starting here. So name like, dump. Name list. That is weird. That shouldn't be happening. weird. Had a bit of a rhythm to it. Yeah, it doesn't seem too loud. Time to look at some random-ass tracks for my event. It's either going to be cool, stupid, or both. I might be fucked. Yeah, getting time period correct tracks is really hard. There's only like Lamar. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't damage out. Vulcan doing Vulcan things? Oh, okay. Well, swerving apparently was enough to finish it off the car. Retry. Someone from Team Fortress 2 has my full name, address, and messages on Discord and knows my private Reddit account. Like I'm fucked in that kind of way. Oh, so like doxing stuff? I mean, obviously, try hard to be careful about, like, internet privacy. But, I mean, honestly, what are they going to do? SWAT you? That's the worst. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world. That's really, the most you can do. If they have, like, your, other things, like your social security number, you can probably say that it's been leaked and maybe get a new one. Okay, good. Let's... Wait. Still... Okay, let's have a look at the print. So we have two things in here. Apparently the automation test track flow graph dam is in, but nothing else. I'm gonna go... dump. Wait, hold on. We already have this. Return to lure... True. That's what that was meant to be. So. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Maybe I'm sending nothing through for the lick level test. Sorry, for the license level. So maybe that's what's fucked up. My computer has offshore server hardware. Who cares about a VPN? Yeah, using a VPN. If you're filtering all your information through a private network. Anyway, yeah, a VPN is a part of that, like, internet privacy that I was talking about. Wish I could see what each one of these had returned. This project. I see license flow. Okay, where could we be going wrong? Current license level. That.id. Oh. settings. Race career. RC license. Career page. No, save file is what we want. License file. So in here, license data. So that does the thing. Average score, all of the same type. Get a fully completed reward, false. If completed equals true. M files level, lick level. Grooving ID. If they start using that grouping ID stuff, that's kind of a problem. Finished mission. Oh wait, no. Finished mission comes from get mission by ID. Okay. I might also do a career page. Has to be a type flow graph. I could do an ID starts with. String starts with. Do we have the ID written down anywhere? Start trigger. Oh, there we go. We can go lick test. God, what I do for sponsors. The company has official service and peak detected. Gonna go for the night. Alright, mysterious. Redux is telling me you've been streaming for 7 minutes? Weird. I've been live now for 2.5 hours. Oh, so you're heading off as well, Blockade Cat? Alright, well, thanks for being here. Oh, so that's for that. Gameplay mission, get mission by ID, flow graph, if license ID grouping, lick level filter. Let's chuck another if in here. Like a starts with, and it has to only be in. It only has to be in this one. So, if get mission by mission type. Do I have a dump for mission type? Okay, no. Core custom lure. Dump of end screen, get mission by type. Okay. Then ID. Oh. There we go, ID. So it's just in here. So number 2, FG variables? Oh. Confused by that. Guessing there's only one. If license done. ID. String dot starts with. Is that how that works? String dot starts with? I don't remember. N and position can be like the first number. So string dot starts with license dot ID in position. How do we go? Oh. Then we need to know what it starts with. So it's, what? Lick test. Perfect. That is there. That is there. Let's have a look in the get mission by type. Lick. Lick. Test. Perfect. We'll actually paste that in perfectly. There. If that equals true, then and end. Okay. If starts with license ID lick test equals true. So we'll only ever do that, so then I'll never accidentally show anything wrong. Now what I need to do is find out why this was going wrong. Print to string and I'm gonna go u equal that. Cool, perfect. Okay. I think what I want is this actually. That's all I need. Yeah, okay. Problem solved. I think that's all we need to do. Then we'll go through and it filters in career page. So file. Wait, are we... What are we in? Okay, good. We're in a thing that we can actually work with. ID. Save. Do I actually want to change the order of this to make it a little bit faster? Yeah, let's reorder this. So if it's grouping ID equals that, this will only be a problem if license ID level filter is also wrong. Okay, Control L. Alright. Let's see how this works now. Yeah, duplicate mesh stuff, don't care. Don't care about that. Okay, that's from the previous one. Perfect. Okay. Let us do the going. I figured out how to do it only once. Okay, well, that sucked. Wait, I wonder if it stays. We don't need to do a good score, we just need to pass. Okay, success. Hey, oh, nil? So that means we're still getting nil through, huh? No errors from it, though. It is sending nil. Alright, we're gonna do some printing. Do we have like a dump self? It's probably not gonna work, is it? MGR. Yep, didn't think so. Self isn't gonna work there. How do we get MGR? Can I just do a quick little dump of that? Editor. No. We don't want flow graph. We want missions. Gameplay mission. Okay, so we have our self MGR. Does it do it in a non-self way? Oh, this is all in C. I don't think we can dump this then. Mission.mgr. That's all in the C stuff. Fuck. Alright. Yep, we're gonna have to cancel this and do. So what happens if I do that? Nothing about loading a new thing. Okay. Let's do these prints. MGR by that to string. And after that, no, we're gonna go GMGR equals that, and one last print to chuck in for this. See if this works. Cancel. Don't want to save it. Save that. Good. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Any errors? No. Good. Did I control L? I'm not sure if I did. I'm gonna quickly check. Yep, no, it's in there. Good. Good. Understand the concept. Nil. Okay, what prints did we get ID true enthusiast. So apparently it is equal to a string. That's the problem here. So I don't want to limit this list. I could do a string starts with. So how do I test if it's more than just that? Because eventually I want people to be able to create their own custom levels. Print. Type. And that returns string, right? So that doesn't work. String.len? String.len 0. Okay. String.len for this. String.len is greater than 0. Nope, not that. Okay, that should be what we use. I hit retry. That was a mistake. Yep. In here. Don't need you no more. And that. Okay. That should be what we need. Let's give it a try. Do you happen to have any good resources along Godot? I've been prototyping an idea and want to get started on MVP, most valuable player, soonish. Finding stuff is easy, judging the quality, you know, judging the quality unfortunately isn't. What exactly do you need? I don't run any extensions, except for Git, which I use quite a bit. I don't really use Git to revert or anything like that. I use Git just to compare. But even then, I very rarely use it. Okay. Finally. We should get a result that we can use. Nil. Let's go... Oh, wait, hold on. I can dump this, right? Wait, why can't I dump this? What? Why can't... Wait, there should be an option to dump. Why can't I dump? I just want to take a big dump. You suck. No, won't let me do it. Print. To string we'll be sure that that is a string. Okay. I'll make it a little easier to find. Minimum viable product. Ah, okay then. And I am looking for material on how to structure a project, the do's and don'ts of Godot. Best practices? I could possibly be just overthinking it too. Well, I do have sample projects. Normally what I do is, I know my project. What might help? I think maybe what you need is what's called a GDD. Let's see if this actually returns. Yeah, no. It's a game design document. And a game design document will help you break down your task into different things. Game design document example. With examples? I just want an example. No, this is way too big. Way too broad. Game design document will go into like every little detail, including things like your graphics, your layouts. You really need to do this before creating your game. So this is like a concept of things. At this point, you don't need to have the exact math. What you're trying to do is set up the concepts, and then you'll do the math later. Talking about inputs, stuff like that. Maybe sorts of actions, possibly. That sort of stuff can be filled in later. But you would at least do it in a way which will make you very solidly in your mind define what it is that you want to do. Whether it's a side-on 2D like this or a 3D, like you have to be very clear with what you want to do in your own head before you start moving on. They talk about a timeline, do they? Finished game design document examples. Okay, let's see if we have. The original GTA design document. Oh, interesting. That's a very old document then. This is very basic. Oh, interesting. But this goes into certain things. Then, at just some point, what you need to do is just start at what is the entry point for what you need to do. So in mine, mine is a card game. I can't do anything unless I've built a deck. So the very first thing I did was start making a deck building system. And that's just where I started. I think by the sounds of what you're doing is you don't have a starting point. Because when you have a starting point, which you get from a game design document, which I have made as well, this is my old game design document. I go over the overview of it, then I go into the individual points which we'll be going through, then deck structure. So this is more about gameplay. I didn't even think about where I was going to be starting the project on. Then we got like the card types in the thing, and then how that all goes together, your turn structure. You get the idea. There's subtypes of turn structure and stuff like that. Then there's planning board layout. There's a whole bunch that goes into this. Once you have your game design document, is there more one? This one's probably going to be a lot better at showing a modern game design document. A lot less will be assumed with this. Oh, this is the pitch. Did I download it? What happened? Oh, okay. Okay, so they're starting off the pitch with trying to give you a sense. So this is a thing that people will do, is they'll try to build an atmosphere before the game actually starts. Then game design visuals, the Unreal Warframe engine. The Unreal Warfare engine leverages both. Okay, yep, cool. Got a whole bunch of things in there. Your will. A whole bunch of different things. Looks like they've grabbed some imagery from somewhere else, I'm not entirely sure. Mod the world in System Shock 2. Ensuring you may manipulate an environment with new minor ways. It's like fog in it. Sure. But once you do this, you'll be able to start figuring out where you want to start building your project. Whether that be on the main menu or just straight into the game and then worry about the main menu later. You probably will want a main menu, so then you can go in and do custom keybinds and stuff like that, but it's not entirely necessary. What I would probably suggest with is starting with a main menu, and all it is just a button that is set to start the game. So when you press the go on the thing, I haven't got it because I wanted to do this first, it just was the part that interested me more, is just have a menu that pops up that goes start game. Then if for me it would be like build deck, and then it would bring me to the build deck up. There's a long way to go. That's basically as far as I got as well, by the way. Like, I only worked like maybe once a month on that. Take a big dump. Well, what you do is you use the dump function in Lua, and it dumps out the file. Your voice sounds like Camwing? Verdumi, you think Camwing sounds like you? Also try Millinote? I don't know what that is. Camwing. I don't know who they are. Oh, I already am in that thing. Let's have a look at who Camwing is.
The first person to comment, bro finally remembered his channel password, is getting pinned, and I'm encouraging everybody to make fun of you. Anyway, a study performed in 1969 by then...
Really? You think I sound like them? I suppose I don't hear my own voice. Like, what I hear is my voice plus the reverberation of my own voice through my own head, so I just assumed that I sounded deeper than that. Anyway, what is Milanote? Don't know what that is. You don't think it sounds much similar? Alright. There's also, like, a big accent difference. I think they're North American and I'm Australian. That'll force me to actually think about things I've been putting off to fiddle with the actually increasing stuff. Yeah, so if you're going through making your game design document and you think, oh, that's too hard, I'll think about that later, that's you dopamine seeking, like you want to do the thing that's really interesting. You have to do those difficult things, because when it comes around to the part in the game development where you needed that, you're still going to feel an aversion, but the aversion is probably going to be stronger, and then you're just going to drop the project and not do it. That is generally what'll happen. So, you just gotta find a way to, like, make it interesting for yourself. Tool for organizing creative things, huh? Okay, this does look interesting. I like to host my own things, though. And I don't like things that you buy off of web store, or get off of web stores, if I can avoid it. This is reminding me a little bit of another thing, but yeah, I probably wouldn't use this for a GDD. Because a GDD does need to be very structured. That's actually pretty cool. Sign up for free. Sign up? No. Cool idea. Terrible company by the looks of it. They are the foundations, aren't they? What? Also, papers fill a bunch of papers with concepts as they pop into your mind. Not entirely sure what you mean. Anyway, break early, we... Obviously, I must have completed a thing. Oh, yeah, I think I did. What did I change? I can't remember. Right, we were going to do that. Current lick level. Probably should have done more prints, to be honest. I don't know if we're going to pass this one. Oh no, there we go. Just not a particularly fast one. Nil. Enthusiast. So it is getting enthusiast. Now, sending over to here. No, wrong thing. Extensions dot career race career career page dot, let's go you enthusiast true. If I do that now... X10 Sians. Okay, yep. And also I have to do a dump. Dump. Dump extensions. Is that true? Okay, here we go. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So, it's got the things in here. What are we doing wrong? So we're going in. Enthusiast. New file. Temp custom lure code. 1.lure. Now I can see errors easier. So that works. So wait, hold on. Grouping ID. Okay, yeah, so it printed... Wait, why didn't it print this? Because I didn't have it. This is not what we've got at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Current look level. Next mission. I intend to make a fishing simulator that I'll have to gamify. I've been fiddling with the physics so far because that, at least in my mind, is what would make or break the game. I intend to make a fishing simulator that I'll have to gamify. There's a lot of fishing games out there already, but sure. I've been fiddling with the physics so far. Oh, so you're already actually making the game. Because that, at the least in my mind, is what would make or break the game. Okay, yeah, sure. Start with the physics. Start with like a situation where you've caught the fish and you're dragging it out. Or when you're going to cast the line. Yeah. I'm going to need to put a lot of debugging in this, aren't I? Print. Type. That, then dump. If license ID equals 790, then license lick level key +1. Print type. Actually, you know what? We're going to go U to okay, this is probably where we're going wrong. Okay. Grab this. And if I hit go on this next button, next comes out, flows over, goes to flow switch, turns the flow switch on. Ah, okay. Then how does it end the mission? Does it not? Uncompleted. It's... I wonder. So, next goes to flow on. When we enter, it's flow off. Switch for you. Oh, no, that was wrong. Nope. To you. Okay, and in here we have all of those extra prints and dumps. No, I do not. Okay. Wait, hold on. We want this. Oh, actually. There, we'll go with that. And what happens if I hit nil? I tend to make a fishing with that. That one would be mine. Sure, there are many other fishing games, but this one is my own. Thanks for sponsoring your content comment. I control L, right? I'm just gonna control L again, just to make sure. Good. What's your opinion on cats? Don't really like them. Mostly because most cat owners are irresponsible and just allow them to run wild, and they kill all the wildlife. Why is this being such a fucking hurdle? Okay. Nil. Fuck you. Oh, it is getting a level list. Wait, hold on. It's then not getting... table license list. That is here. And then the dump, but then it gets to here. Why is it not going through the license list? iPairs. Okay, I know how to do this. Wait. The return table list should be in order and not... Wait, what? This... Hold on. Table. 10 equals that. New list. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. You. Lick list fetch. Fetch, boo boo, fetch. For that license, iPairs entire list does this. Menu metal depiction. Resort. Okay. Table, sort, name list. Oh. Okay. That's what's happening. I table sorted, but table sort does not... Alright, let's go then, table... New... Nope, hold on, that's wrong. Local... New list is equal to a table. Table.in... Oh wait, no, hold on. For KV in pairs. Name list. Do. Table insert name list V end, and then new list is the thing that sends over. Perfect. Okay. Now, this should work fine. It will flow to here unless we tell it to go off. Oh, it's trying to do it anyway. That's fine. I hit next. Flow on, flow off. Now, did we get an error from that? Should. Because it tried to load a level from inside the mission that didn't exist, but it just took us out? Alright. But this is mainly for my sake and satisfying my curiosity and learning anyways. You're not irresponsible, so you don't let them outside. Okay, good. Like, properly free roam outside. Okay. And honestly, I've tried them all. What are we talking about? Oh, the fishing games? There's 2 successful ones. One is monetized predatorially. Sounds about right. The other one has started the enshittification recently, and I doubt it's anything but downhill from now. Yeah. Once they start putting AI in, you know that they're just going for valuations. But this is mainly for the sake of satisfying my curiosity and learning anyways. Yeah, sure. It's also fine to start a project with it being okay that you never finish it. As long as you're okay with the fact that you may never finish it. And then just pick up a different project because you've figured out. Just don't fall into the trap of never finishing a project. The successful are Russian fishings and fishing... Oh, okay. No, I do let them roam in my backyard, but there's 1.5-year-old cats and trained and don't do anything stupid. Oh, so you think they're trained and you let them out into the backyard and they're going around and killing native wildlife. Okay. People who can't train their cats to act outside shouldn't have cats. So people that have cats. Because people can train their cats, the cats just don't care when you're not looking and stuff. So, apparently you got to here, and it cancelled the mission. How's my GPU? Yeah, it's filling out. We've got to be careful about that. I might refresh the game. Or turn down the graphics, maybe. They don't kill anything? Ah, so you think they don't kill anything. Fair enough. Let's go to normal graphics. That'll help a little bit. Did not help enough. There's definitely a memory leak. They aren't strays. They are properly trained animals. You don't have to be a stray. I have spoken to so many cat owners. Oh, my cat can't make it over the wall. Oh, my cat doesn't do that. And they just do. Like, it's normally neighbors, and their cat will be, like, wandering through my yard. And they'll be like, oh, I didn't even know my cat could do that. It's like, yeah, it does it every day. I hope you change the sound that plays, as it counts your earnings. If it's uncomfortable to listen to on stream, I can imagine it would be fun to listen to that at the end of every stage. It's a little bit different when you're doing it for a good reason. It's my hand's cold. What's the difference? It's what are we talking about again? Oh, the sound. Yeah, it's different if you've actually got it as like a dopamine reward sort of thing. Like, it is very, very different. Listening to somebody else constantly go through a poker machine is really irritating, normally. Like, if it goes on for long enough, and we've been going on for long enough. It's been weeks of this. So, it is a very different situation when you're the one winning, but now I bet you, since you've heard it so much, now when you go through there, you probably won't get the dopamine hit, especially if you're not enjoying it. I just don't have any other sort of sound thing. Any other sound would also have a similar situation. Those people are the people who shouldn't own cats? Yeah, or the ones that also think that they can train their cats. Just saying, you may not realize it, you are one of those people. If you let your cats have free access to the backyard without like a cage over the top so then they can't jump over the fence, yeah. Moving on, we have this. We are still getting nil, right? So what are we getting nil on? That's right, we're not getting... Oh, iPairs. No, we're good. Now, it should be in order. It's back to front. But it was 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh, it's already gone, huh? Okay. Well, this isn't too hard to change. We just go V1. I have to go there? Oh dear. Huh. Okay, there we go. And that should open up the next one. Good, okay. You know what? That's a fair point. Didn't think about it that way. Did I click on acceleration and braking? Oh, wait, hold on. That is the second one. Wait, what? Maximizing exit speed. Acceleration and braking. Lick order 10. Acceleration and braking should be first. Okay, I know how to fix this. While... No. For I equals... One... Let's go, local biggest num is equal to 0. If spraying doesn't work as effectively either. I've also heard the same things. Oh, I have a bunch of cats in my area and they all fight around my house. Had cats their entire life, never needed to keep them in, stop them from murder. Yeah, so they just, if you let them out, they go murder and you just don't know about it. For the longest time, I had cats fighting. I think, some of them died, because now it happens a lot less, but it still happens. No, training isn't a bad thing. Training doesn't do what people think it does with cats. With dogs, it's tricky. With cats, it's not a thing. Like, you can train to a certain degree, but the moment you stop looking, a lot of the times, they will just do whatever they want. some species are endangered because of pets and stray cats? Yes. That's not to say that dogs don't kill more, and I believe they have found that dogs kill more than cats do. It's just dogs kill bigger prey, which are less slippery, and they can't normally get the sort that cats go after. The difference with dogs is, in a backyard, it is very hard for them to escape to go kill this native wildlife. Whereas cats very easily can climb over the most difficult terrain. Not only do I camera up, as I've said, they are trained, sure. Training them is a pain, and it really depends on whether the cat wants to be trained. That can be a thing with dogs. If you're able to think that you do it, cool, sure. If anything, the small things are scared of bin chickens? Sure. Bin chickens are pretty big, though. I don't think. I would say maybe like 1% of cat owners are not. This is going to sound a little bit offensive. Not delusional about what their cat does, and the rest let their cat out and assume that their cat doesn't do anything. It's kind of like the what is it? 50% of men masturbate, and the other 50% lie. That sort of thing here. If anything, trout sensor, yeah. So, I know that I'm never going to stop people from letting their cats free roam, so I'm not that upset. What I would like to do is let you know that your cats are very likely doing that. Confused Canadian, what's a bin chicken? An ibis. They're not really, oops, I spelled it wrong. Not very common in South Australia, these things. But in the eastern states, they're a lot more common. And they're pretty big. They're like yay size and very tall. Pippa loves looking at them, though, whenever we walk past them, because there's like a lady that feeds the birds. And Pippa just stares at them and is like, I want to chase after them. What the fuck is that analogy? The, either your cat does it, or you know that your cat does it, so you stop them. Like, actually stop them, as opposed to training. Our induction cooktops being when something is on, they don't like. So whilst they never go onto the tables when we're watching, we know they don't do it when we're not watching because the cooktop beeps. Sure. What? I'm confused. Have you seen a... I'm not a bird person, but we'll have a look. Yeah, that's not a bird. The fuck? The only ones that I really know are the ibis because of the funny name, the Gawler. That's how you spell it? Okay. Sure, that's a choice. Had one of these growing up. We weren't meant to, though. Apparently they're a native bird and you're not meant to keep them as a pet. But this one was unable to fly, so we nurtured it for a while and then just kept it. I really wanted to let it free, though. But once birds are captured for a while, then they become easy prey. Obviously pigeons, doves, the common ones, toucans. But talking locally sort of things, Gawler, cockatoo? Yep, cockatoo. Is there a cockatiel? Yeah, these ones are a lot rarer, but they do happen sometimes. Crows, magpies, obviously. If you don't know what a magpie is, that's a magpie. There's a other variant that is much smaller. I think that's the other one that's much smaller and not actually a magpie. Magpies have normally a white beak with a black tip, and the beak is a lot bigger. I think that's one that just looks like a magpie. What after that? Then there's rainbow lorikeets. I don't know how to spell a rainbow lorikeet. Here we go. These ones are very common up around my parents' place. Not so much of recent years, but yeah, they're quite common. They're very, very beautiful birds. So pretty. Then there's like a red version of the rainbow lorikeet. Do we have just lorikeet? Red lorikeet? I don't know. No. Red lorikeet bird? No. It's not the one I'm thinking of. Bird that looks like a red lorikeet. Okay, we're gonna go with the AI one and have a look. Kind of like this. Yeah. Red Moluccan? Or red lorikeet. These ones are quite rare here. I think I've only seen them like a few times. Doesn't quite look how I remember it though. Doesn't have a location, does it? They have a clutch? Oh. I suppose you gotta connect the engine to the drivetrain at some point. Lifespan, diet. Price? Ugh. Okay, well, I can't find it. But yeah, they're pretty cool. So, maximizing exit speed. That's right, we were doing a 4i loop. I think instead, we're going to get rid of what we've done. So we can get rid of biggest number. Then, instead of the 4i, I'm going to do while. While new list length is shorter name list length do counter no local counter equals 0. Counter is equal to counter plus 1. Oh yeah, slipper lobsters mentioned. Magna Pinna? I know, I hear magpie, and all I think about is swooping season. Yeah. It's not only magpies that do it, though. But, they are prone to doing it. Whenever their stream got completely derailed. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. So, counter equals counter plus 1. If name list counter, then table dot u. New list 1 name list counter and name list counter. So whilst this is beginning, let's go counter. I think we don't then need to do table sort even. Comment that out. So we're just going to go through and count through all of these. New name list 1, name list counter, and save. Abandon. Control L. I did save that, right? I did. Good. Any errors in my lih? No, good. How do I use the while loop? I've never used the while loop on my own. While and repeat. As usual, lower first tests while condition. If the condition is false, then the loop ends. Otherwise... Condition is false. Oh. If it's false. Oh, okay. No, that doesn't make sense. While my thing is smaller than the old thing, do. Wait, what? Hold on. How the fuck does while work? Whilst test state does not equal that. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Does not equal. Okay, yep. Perfect. Control L properly. Oops. Did that work right? So it gets to here, and it fucks this up. What is the problem? Print. If I do that, is it going to work right? Did I control it all right? Yeah, okay, there we go. I can just watch the things in the background there. Okay. True. While true. Okay. While... Yeah, then whilst new list is smaller than that. Okay, I'm gonna go, That's so weird that it does that. Why did it do that? Watch the windmills in the background. Good. Enthusiast. Race career. Line 1 is nil value. Huh. So... to string? Toss? You tosser. Same thing. Why? Is it now just unloaded the module? Shouldn't. Everything else is still here. What the fuck is happening? Well, that works. Here we go. 154. So we have brackets here, and brackets here. Oh, okay. There we go. Weird that that didn't show up as an error beforehand. Let's test this out. Wait, why is namelist 0? Dump. Name list. Oh, can name list only work on things? Oh. Okay, local list length is equal to 0. If that, then you lick order nil, blah, blah, blah. So yep, we're in here. U equal to U plus 1. I always thought that you could do that on anything. I didn't realize it had to be on array only. Lure, get length of table. But that's only for arrays, not... Sounds like let me Google it for you question, but I can't seem to figure out that. The operator only counts entities with integer keys, and so does table get n. I've written... represents the number of all objects. I have written a serializer which remembers every object it has seen, and the next time it sees it, it emits an integer reference instead of the object. The natural way to write this is something like dictionary value dictionary I1, where that represents the number of all objects. What I wonder is why you don't want this. In all sane use case for that, the count of objects is exactly equal to what that already returns. It seems like making that count everything is strictly an improvement. Of course, I'm a little newbie, and yep, you are wrong. Checking a lot of data, while the data in the art is, I think this bus is confusing tables, arrays, and dictionaries as the same thing. Yep, that's you literally making an array. Yep, so they're doing a count object as well. That's fine. List length equals that, then over here, if that lick test then that, and yes. list length is equal to list length plus 1. Okay, so now we're going to change this while into a different thing. This is going to be for I in... No, that's different language. For I 1 list length do don't need hold on. No. Yes, you go away. You come back. Well, new list is less than list length. So if it's equal to so they're both at 10, it'll do an 11. Yeah, okay, so it wants to be less than. Perfectly. Good. Okay, that should do it. Did that... Oh, that was Control R. Whoops. No errors. We good. And it's back to front. So if I get rid of that argument... Okay. Acceleration and braking. There we go. Now we're getting all in the right order. Then we have a thing that can be passed with for I. Let's go ahead and try the mission now. Wasn't nice watching you get derailed. I'll have birds on my map. Cool. I've seen a few mod maps with birds, yeah. Like flying through the sky, that is. My agenda pushing? You mean my fact spitting? Okay, please to God, just work. It also does help to have it in a table form. There was other things I could have potentially done, but this is a better way of doing it for the future. It will always be an array. And it'll always be perfectly in order. Oh, bugger. Oh well. Looks like... Nil? You're a bitch! So, what happened? There should be the print still inside of here, right? Current lick level enthusiast. Goes all the way up to 50, that's fine. Okay, perfect. Now we can for I it. Acceleration and brake. Lick speed 1. High-speed braking. Large figure 8. That's fine. License ID, stuff of that. ID is 50. Oh, okay, now we're getting into a thing of, ID is 50. Wait, what? That license ID. Self manager. Oh, okay. Self MGR ID. Self MGR ID. What? I'm gonna dump the thingo. Kind of fly above the road. More of a proof of concept, don't want to go overboard, start with both performance and my sanity. So what you're saying is you want one that'll fly towards you. Yeah, getting a map object moved is going to be a little bit more difficult, but not impossible. Custom lure. In here, I want to go dump self MGR. Dump self dot MGR. Print about to dump. Oh. MGR. Dumped self MGR. Now we can get a lovely self MGR and see exactly what's inside of there, because I should have known all the time, I just forgot. You are so lost? About what? Oh! Do we get a... No? Okay, close program. Okay, well. Current. Log. What did we get? A looping error. RC license console. Attempt to index IM nil value. So that's fucked up. That's not my fault. Oh, maybe it is. Custom line 70. Global IM. Oh, so it needs... Wait, why would it have a... What the fuck? Well, wait. I don't think that's my fault. Custom lure. What did I add in? Print. Type. Don't need you no more. Don't need you no more. Bound to dump MGR. That's fine. Dump MGR. Dumped MGR. Okay. Did I save that? I can't. Yep, looks good. Time for bed? Alright, thanks for being here. Unarium. Okay. Any errors as of yet? Duplicate meshes, don't care about that. Fine. Let's start. No, won't fly directly towards the player. It'll just an animated object. It'll be closer to the player than you see in a lot of other maps. Sure. Is it going to be a million polygons? The automation of birds? The automation export of birds? Did that? Whoa. Okay. So. That was the entire dump, huh? Well, good thing we have theme log. Yeah, it's not in here. Dump. BE. Now have you updated? Good, now you've updated. Fuck, that's a long fucking thing. About to dump MGR. Perfect. Gameplay. Defunct. New file. Dump self MGR dot lua. Wait. Wait, even the beam log failed? Oh! Well, that's fucked. Self-MGR activity, maybe. That's wild. Wow. That's fucked. Anyway, sure, we'll save you. Make the birds animated at 240 FPS with each frame a different model for best optimization. Make the birds animated at 200. Oh yeah. The game engine itself runs at 2000 hertz. You could run it at that. Control L, right? Yeah, good. No errors. Let's see, did we save this? We did not. Okay, well, we reloaded for nothing. Okay. I'm actually starting to warm up quite a lot now. It's quite nice in here, isn't it? Now we can get a return value. Okay, it was still great. Still apparently a massive dump that we took. Starts here. And wait, what? Oh, because yeah, it'd be in itself, huh? To here. Okay, so this is new file, dump, self, mgr activity. Perfect. In it goes. Oh, still ran out of room. So, in here, we should have some stuff like an ID. What are the things that they're normally getting at? So self mgr activity, next missions. That's under activity. So what about ID then? Activity. Index is there. Is Sue list? A, B, C, D, E, F. Activity dot. FG list. Do we have FG list in here? FG. Oh, FG variables? FG variables, yeah. Activity dot, good. EFGHI ID. Okay, there we go. Sorry, in here I went self-mgr.id. What we want is activity.id. MGR, activity, ID. Perfect. I might put in a thing to like skip with like enter or spacebar. I wonder if I can grab an input and match an input. Okay. That saves. Input. Action filter. Input action filters enables or disables various actions. Block input actions. Request abandon. Race started. Control action. Control reset. Race config. Let's flow through. If the player requests abandon from the mission, if this node exists, the flow graph needs to be stopped manually at the end. Oh. Oh, okay. Set input actions filter. Wait. So what is this? This enables or disables various actions by filter. And this enables or disables various actions like a scenario does. Huh. But there's no way to get like a input, because all I want is just simple input stuff. I could make a key binding for like skip. Is this the new one? It looks like the new one, yes. So, self MGR. What do we got? Don't care about you. Activity grouping ID, perfect. Activity grouping ID, or that. We know that is correct. Activity.id, perfect. Can lose you. Save you, whatever. End screen. Altered end screen. You're fine. And it should... Oh, I've got it set to nil. I just want it to send nothing. There we go. Controls. Skip. There's nothing for skip. I feel like I could search by binding. Do I want to make a key binding that'll allow me to skip? Yeah, let's do that. In here, we want... extensions. Core. What is it? Input actions? GE extensions, core input actions. So core folder input folder actions. Then inside of here, let's find the one for like menu navigation or something. Camera debug, OpenXR, rally map, replay, slow motion, utils BeamNG tech, BeamNG debug, vehicles, vehicle edit, vehicle interaction JSON. What? Isn't there a thing for just menus? Vehicles general? Gameplay. What's the hotkey for tuning menu? Menu navigation. What happened? Menu navigation, there we go. So which one of these is menu navigation then? Menu. Gameplay? No. Navigation? There was a menu file. How did I miss that? Okay, cool. So there's menu navigation and menu navigation extra. Copy. Paste. race, career. Then basic actions, toggle menus, item up, item down. Yeah, we'll grab something like one of these. And there are other things I want to add as well. For instance, I want to add one to quickly bring up the last menu used. But I'll figure that out eventually. So then we can have a hotkey where people could just go straight to that. So, category, menu, that works fine. CTX, T-Lure, action map. First? Hold on, what's action map? Yeah, no, this is a lot different from what I'm used to seeing. Menu independent. T-Lower. So that would be V-Lower. We can put this in menu extra. Order 110 CTX order. T-Lower. Wait, what the hell is T-Lower? We got V-Lower, GE-Lower. What is T-Lower? And there's common lower, but never heard of T-Lower before. Weird. We'll run with that. Order 66, 67. Action menu independent on down. So here I want this to change a little bit. I suppose this would be GE lower. I can actually just look up CTX actions. Vehicle common. Assign automatically when CTX is V-lower. Okay. Determines which action map the action will be assigned to. Common action maps include global, menu, cat and menu, normal, default map, vehicles common, action map, menu independent. Assigned automatically when cat is menu. What is menu independent then? Toggle help. Ah. Regular actions. Mandatory. No. Type. String. Default. T-lower. Defines whether the code in on change, on down, or on relative runs T-lower game engine lower. Default for regular actions. V-lower. B-V-lower for vehicle lower context. And E-lower for asynchronous game engine lower legacy special cases. Depreciated context UICS. Okay, so T-Lua looks to do game engine law stuff, so that's not confusing at all. Action independent on down. Can I? Hold on. How does the control action work? Is it 1L for control action? Controls action. So how do you work? Pop action map. Oh, okay. That's execution stop. Execution started. Aha! Flow graph actions. Let's leave this one open. Let's go back to the thing like here. No, let's go there. Action maps. Wait, where's that? Show me. You? Flow graph action. Oh. Flow graph. Oh. So it is a key binding already. Okay. Then we'll go something like this. Instead, only need one. Sure. Category, flow graph, 1 T-Lua. Actually, we could change this to menu extra. It's optional anyway. Order 1000. T-Lua core flow graph manager. Controls action. Flow graph manager controls action. So now we find this. Self reset false. Yeah, it has no reset thing. Okay. At time -100? Weird. On controls action, at time, self manager, frame count. Self MGR, frame count. Work, args. Self reset, self MGR, frame count. Self at time 2. If self reset and self MGR frame count minus that is less than 2. Wait, what? Self MGR frame count. Be careful with having a bird fly down, by the way, because if somebody's using a plane or a big truck, but I suppose you're doing things. I suppose what you do is you'd probably actually make it a JVM object that is savable in the map, then put it in the map, and have a lure control it to fly from point to point. Maybe have a little bit of a thruster in there to make sure it doesn't slow down too much. That way, if they run into it, it doesn't stop the vehicle if you have collisions on. And if you don't have collisions on, to not have it stop the vehicle that collides with it, it'll just pass through and look weird. Map has to get 60 FPS average on normal graphics. Oh. Is it not doing well? So what's this? If self-reset and self-MGR frame count? Take self-at time. Oh, okay, so this is for like a... and make sure there's not a delay. Flow graph actions. Action map, flow graph actions. Okay. I might make a copy of this node. Oh wait, hold on. No, that doesn't work. We have to go... File, new node, custom nodes. This one will be called skip end dot lower, save. Skip end node. Where is race? There's race career. No. Gameplay. Mission types. RC race. RC licenses. Custom nodes. Paste it in here. Now this one gonna be basically all of this. Then, oh, we're gonna set a whole bunch of different bindings. But how do we... On controls action? Is that... So, is that what, connects it? Controls action. Call flow graph controls action. Controls action. On controls action? That goes through flow graph manager. Okay. No, it's fucked. Whatever, we can leave that there. I'm gonna do a custom lure that's just gonna keep pinging out to a simple lure. custom lure. Then in career page, right. We didn't finish this off, did we? Extensions dot race career career page input takes the action. No, this is going to be skip. Action map? So what does action map do now? Wanted to fly a Cessna into birds? Oh, it'll allow you to fly into it. The problem is the chicken is frozen. Maybe the AN12B. Phil, what's your opinion on lop tubers? Sounds interesting. Are you talking about ones that do like D&D skits? Action. Menu independent. Title. Skip. Race. GT. Skip for GT menu. Skips a few different things. Like counting money. GT career. Okay. Gonna close this out. End screen. No. End screen? Oh, right. Yeah, don't care about you. I'm not in gameplay, but in career page now. Oh, I never did a thing. Skip. Then in here, m.skip equals skip local function skip action if action then local action skip equals true if action type string then skip now equals false. Whoops. if type action equals string, then skip now equals true, and then we go else. No. If skip no. If action no, else. If action type action equals a string, then skip now equals true, and else skip. Return skip now. This gets tricky because I also want to switch the skip now to thing. But after the return happens. Fuck. That's irritating that return is also the ender. Else if action no, in here. If okay, yeah, this can always be a string. Let's go if action is equal to what would it send through? That's not what I want. Skip. It sends a string called skip. Okay. If action equals skip, else if action equals set, then skip now is equal to not skip now. That should flip it. Does that work? Inside equals not inside? Perfect. Okay, so that'll flip that around. So all I have to do is go in like a check with no thing. I'll do this. Now in here, we can go for our custom lure. Skip. Self dot pin out out. My brain is failing me. Dot flow dot. Wait, do I need flow dot self pinout flow? Do I just set it to true, or can I set it to nil? Like value dot. Okay, yeah, value dot. Value is equal to that. Then, no values going in. You know what? It has to flow from elsewhere. I want to be able to skip. So what are we doing? We're going... could be a flow switch. Where's the temp custom Lua node link? Let's go in here and do another one. So... self pinout flow value. Talking about the new LARP channels. Techno LARP? Ever heard of them? LARPia and all that. They are reaching 2016 YouTubers and they are pretty big. Techno LARP hit 120,000 subscribers in that many weeks. Oh wow, really? Never heard of them. What did I just see? Whatever it was, it failed on back. I saw something about a race car. What did I see? Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Technolob. That's kind of sickening that they used his thing. Whatchamacallit's thing. The guy that passed away. I spoke to Skeppy at 3 AM real. He couldn't last 10 minutes. Sure, let's have a look at this.
So British Skeppy...
Technoblade.
Lorpy invited me to do some manhunt where he wants to survive like 10 minutes without me killing him. Y'all already know how that's gonna go, so let's just jump right in.
Okay, when I hit you, it starts, okay?
Is this just a YouTuber that does things in like they set up challenges and do challenges in these sorts of things? Sure. These can be very successful. I know that I'd be a lot more successful if I wasn't doing streams every day of me doing very little. I spend most of the day trying to figure out one stupid function. I got problems. Let's go, I might set a pin out. So, self.pinout dot, skip dot value is equal to this instead, and we'll make that a boolean. Wrong thing. This way. Skip, I'm gonna call it skip pin. Skip pin, add outer pin. That's gonna be a boolean. My voice is going. So this will flow all the time. Then we'll do a Boolean branch check. Then we'll go flowing from money anim count. Oh, we want to set that. Set money anim count. If that comes back as true, flow. Final reward? Is that the money count? Yeah. Wait. No. I think it is this one. Final reward is a thing that we set. It goes to there. Okay. All this will do is just quickly pop in, set money anim count. We're also going to do a quick little side detour here. We'll go true, flow to you, flow to you. Instead of a pinout, we don't need that. We're going to go just extensions core. We don't need a return. And this one is going to be where is skip? Skip is set. Or reset. There we go. We'll go reset. Now, that should do the reset once, go through here, set the anim count to the full money count, then it will do its own thing of checking through. I knew there was a reason why I set up the anim count so complicated like, so then that way I could set up the skip later, and I completely forgot about that until right now. Everyone has one. He's donating to charity. What are we talking about? Everyone has one. You forgot the R. You forgot the R. I copied what you wrote, didn't I? Did I? What? Yeah, I copied your thing, Techno Lap. Ah, well. That's the sort of thing I'd watch in my own time. I don't know if they're okay with me reacting to their content. Basically the 2016 things all over again. I think you're wrong about that. 2016 was all about just, doing just Let's Plays of the, this is a game that I'm playing today, as opposed to, like, challenges and stuff. I think you're thinking of, like, 2018, 2019 sort of time period onwards, when they started to transition to watch time as opposed to channel views. Or watch time instead of video views. But it still took a while for people to learn. Okay. I didn't keybind, so this wouldn't work anyway. What was the other thing that we're doing? Oh yeah, all this counting we can get rid of. Lick fetch list. Yeah, we can lose you. Wait. Oh, yeah. You. That's where we were going. Okay. After you... Hey! High-speed braking is now working. Fantastic. Let's hit... Can we quickly do this or not? Oh, no, I wouldn't have it instantiated yet. Let's have a look. I went... GT... Yeah, no, I didn't set it up. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, abandon. ...2016 was an interesting year for sure. Really? We raised a few thousand for charity already, I believe. Sure. Luffy does the playthroughs. Piler? You mean Markiplier? Oh, you're talking about the #1 goal rank in the chat. Oh. I need to deactivate and reactivate my mod now. So, career. If we deactivate, reactivate, Control L, F5, now, controls, GT. It's not showing up. I remember something about this needing to be in a mod script, I think. What's one that I would have set up key bindings for? Let's go Philman 86, Beam and G. Wait, no, I can just do it this way. Easy. Mods. Your resources. Okay, which one would have an input? It'd probably be the Carmody Camouflage. And retry with speed. I think I want to go retry with speed. So, what, race tools? That's rules. Tools. Okay, I don't have race tools on this computer. D-inlet. Scripts. And now we have extensions, core, input categories, race tools. Okay, this is what we need then. Let's grab our scripts file. Set key bindings to load. Let's go title. Okay, well maybe I need to figure out how these attach properly. GE, extensions, core, input, actions, racetools.json. Okay, let's go, race career. Then... '87, because apparently I've already used 86. 86 race... GT career. Okay. Deactivate. Reactivate. Control L. F5. And now... GT. I don't like my chances. Apparently, I'm not doing it right. So let's have a look at this. Open an external. We have category gameplay, CTX, on down, title, description, on down. We can do an if check. Extensions dot race career. Set location and speed for that. Title on down. Skip. Comes in. Skip action. If action equals skip, then do that. Good. Menu independent. Menu extras. What have I called this? Title, skip. Okay, let's have a look for skip. Let's see if that shows up anywhere. Skip. Nothing. Alright, I'm going to relaunch the game, see if that fixes this issue. Markiplier does the playthrough, though, as similar to that of 2016. Oh, okay. Sounds like they're trying to make a joke on Markiplier, which makes me less happy about their thing that they're doing with Technoblade's display picture and name. Skip. Really? Skip, GT. That doesn't look promising. It does not. Okay. What have we, okay, well, that's not me doing that. That's they did that. But I don't think that that would help. Core, input actions. INPUT CORE. Have I done more than one core? No, I've only got one core. INPUT CORE INPUT act ions. Act ions. No, they have some capitalized ones. They have a bunch of capitalized ones and some okay, so they're fine with camel case. One down, extension, race screen. I mean, there's no error here. Action map, menu independent. Rally editor. Huh. Is there a category for rally editor? Nope, there's a replay. Rally. No. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Yeah, there's a lot more rally editor action maps. So what does action map do then? Oh, fuck. Action map. It is not mandatory. String normal determines the action map. Which action map the action will be assigned to. Common action maps include global. Works when the UI has focus, used sparingly. Yeah, let's do global. There. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back. Yeah, it's about that time. I should be wrapping up soon. Permission from the original channels. I feel that Tecmablade might not be able to give permission currently. It also is upsetting to a lot of other people as well. Action map. Global. Title. Skip for GT career. Can title not be? No, title can be a thing. Category, menu extra. Gameplay. Let's go 100. I just don't know why it's not working. And I'm not getting any, errors. Did I control it? I can't remember. Skip. What is happening? What do we got? We got it in like on menu extras. What the hell is this? Gameplay interact title. Something that's broken apparently. Is there an error in my writing? So flow cap. Race tools worked. Let's go. Copy this. And we'll work from there. So. Gameplay. Sure, whatever it can be in gameplay. Order. Sure, that works. CTX. T-Lure, that's fine. That's fine, that can return an error. I don't even care. Oh, wait. Copy relative path. Wait, that's not right. No, that is right. There, that's what we need. That is exactly the same. Yep, exactly the same. Skip. Skips a few different things. And GT skip. Now this should all work. GT career. So, what did I end up calling it? Skip. Oh, finally! Okay, so menus extra didn't work. That was the problem? Skip for GT career. Skip? Okay. And there's no, like, default setting, is there? That's annoying. There's not, like, a default set. Input actions. Interaction actions. Here we go. And string ends with file name. So is there in here a default? Default? Convert actions to unique action names. Oh, I suppose, you know what, let's have a look. Is there one for acceleration? It'd be under, like, gameplay, or vehicle, I suppose. Acceleration, very top one. Category, vehicle, VLUR, input actions, input event, title, description. Yeah, there's no defaults. So yeah, how does it do that? There's one thing for default. Convert actions to unique action names and set appropriate default values, e.g. convert a pickup action from my action to a pickup action, then set the category. Oh, okay, so they need to convert that. Default. There's 29 defaults in here. Has been depreciated in favor of menu action map enabled. Boolean flag JavaScript side, the main JS, for example, the default behavior is probably working correctly, blah blah blah, delete call. Okay, not there. Fill, normalize, binding defaults. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick look on Gawler. Beam and G, set input action maps, map default keys. Bindings. Ooh, okay. Default. Default key bindings. Oh, okay. This page lists the default key. Oh. Shift with BeamNG. The bindings are generated from input. The settings input keyboard. Okay, so can I do settings input maps keyboard.json and grouped by the action categories defined in lower GE input something. Okay, perfect. Settings input maps. New folder. Get it back here. Settings. Input maps. Wrong thing. keyboard.json. Oh. Input maps. Okay. Wow. Input maps. So it's done on the game engine side. Players can change these bindings. Scope. This page covers the default key bindings, other devices, and many vehicles can add vehicle-specific actions and bindings for input file formats and modding workflows. See bindings actions. Okay, let's go bindings. Default. Factory bindings are those bundled by default. When you use options, controls, reset all buttons, they are returned to their factory thing. They are stored in the game install folder in 2 possible locations. Regular bindings. Oh, whatever.json. Perfect. Binding file names start with an identifier, optionally followed by a suffix, and ending with an extension. Identifier determines which controller they belong to. Huh? Emitted or included or omitted. Using any arbitrary text you want, this allows mods to provide their own default bindings. Extensions, as explained above, can be the diff or the JSON. What the? Oh, dot extension. So it can be dot JSON. Okay. So we're going to call it. It can be omitted. Wait, what's suffix? Bindings file name start with an identifier, optionally followed by a suffix, no idea, and ended with an extension. Identifier determines which controller they belong to. Or like keyboard? Or controller? Do I have to set up both? Do I just call it keyboard? Settings. Input maps. What the fuck is that? Okay, so this is for wheels. I feel that I can do then keyboard and X device. Can I paste that over here? Settings, input maps. I cannot paste here. Okay. Find in folder. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Settings. Open containing folder. There. Okay. .diff, huh? Alright. Oh. Device type, keyboard, GUID. In addition to bindings and removed, there are other fields in these things such as that, etc. You don't need to worry about these. Oh, this is a keyboard diff. You know what? Let's grab this instead. There we go. Bindings. Removed. Bindings and removed. Okay, file format. Import. As a mod creator or end user, you do not need to know about the file format. You should not be handcrafting these files manually. Instead, should be using Options Control menu to define the factory bindings for your mod. Binding these mostly follow the JSON format. They must start with that and that. Here's a sample of how they work overall. Okay. I shouldn't be handcrafting them, apparently. Well, fuck. Let's go space. Yep, that's fine. Enter. Apply. And you. And you. Apply. Alright, these are the things I want. Hey, we've got our thing. So what do we need? Bindings. As you can see, mission action control relations. In some cases, there's extra information for each binding, such as binding that will enforce feedback parameters. We don't go into detail about these. If the file is .diff file with customized user bindings, a .diff file. The bindings inside of a .diff file may override factory binding with a different control. Different new parameters simulated in the example above. Wait, I did more than one binding. Why is it only showing one? I don't think I need removed. Or I can... Yeah, I think I can run without removed. I think they were saying that removed is a... Yeah, something that doesn't matter. And it, in fact, would get in the way. So, GT skip space. I also applied enter, didn't I? Yeah, return. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Then X device. We want you. Don't need reverse. That. I think that's all we need. Wait. Oh, is this signifying that there's more? Let's give it a try. There was other ones. There was GT skip, also you. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Free roam. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I just want to check the menus. Controls. Skip. Let's remove all of these. Quit. Then I want to have a look at... you. Oh, it's not in here. It's not in here either. Then how do I do the reset thing? I don't want to reset all key bindings. I just want to reset the one to see whether my key binding reset thing is working. I thought it'd be on the removed list, honestly. Skip? Fuck. Whatever. Apply. 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 And apply. Perfect. Okay. That'll do. Whatever. That is enough for today. I have to go walk Pip before it gets too late. Thanks everybody for being here. That's you, Comic Quartz. You were here for quite a while. Pidgeist, you were here a very long time as well. And you're also the top commenter in the channel. Maybe don't tell Comic Quartz about that one. It might make him a little bit jealous. Hope I have a beautiful day. I have had a pretty good day today. We've made a lot of progress. But it's like lots of little bits of progress is probably the way of putting that. You're second? Oh, Comic Quartz is number 2. If you're not first, you're last. Wasn't first for a bit. Yeah, it's surprising. You are behind Pidgeys. I don't know why. I get the feeling that they realized that your interactions on YouTube were dependent on getting first place, maybe, and they somehow guessed that. So they stopped giving you number 1, so then you'd have to keep talking. Because you've talked a hell of a lot more than Pidgeys. We share, sure. Thank you to all my Patreon members. Very much appreciated. And thank you to all my channel members. There is actually one last thing I want to talk about. I do not have Patreon open. There we go. That's the one. I did an update to the engine misfire. If you had bought it previously, I put it into the update, into the original one, because somebody bought it and I don't know who, and it won't let me contact who bought it. But I added it in, so you can go get it from there. Basically, I did a little bit of improvements, made it more consistent. On like the menu showing up, and smoother underload was a thing that I talked about adding. But yeah, that's that. It could be because he was first before me in the stream. Yeah, but not by much, really, I don't think. You put that into your announcements or something? No, this is just for Patreon. That's a tier 2 Patreon level, not a thing. If I put this onto YouTube in like a normal post sort of thing, it'll upset a lot of people. Go, oh, you're just begging for money. It's like, well, kinda, yeah. I have to beg for my supper, literally. And it upsets a lot of people. So that's why, like, that was a tinkering thing that I did. Just a little bit of a tinker to see whether it was possible, and it was fun. So I did it, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to put that up on Patreon as a tier 2 thing. There's another thing I'm working on for tier 2 stuff as well, but yeah. Something to let people know outside of the stream. I don't want to give people a reason to be upset. And if that hurts me financially, sure, whatever. But, I just don't... I don't like making people feel bad. I suppose LTT does it a lot for, Floatplane. But when it comes to channel memberships, they, that would annoy me. When they talk about Floatplane, it would be a little bit frustrating. But a channel membership video that, like, pops up and it gets put in front of me by YouTube, and YouTube's like, oh, you want to watch this, you want to watch this, you want to watch this. It's like, now I'm really upset. People are sad because they are broke and don't want to support. I mean, I know it's not a them issue, but my audience is so small that losing a few is a large portion of my viewer base. I support the streams I like when I can, but my problem is that I'm inconsistent. Oh yeah, no, totally understandable. I also never want to pressure people, because, especially now, finances are really tough on a lot of people, especially if you're neurodivergent. And neurodivergent people get addicted to things like social media, so it can be really shitty that the most targeted for addictive algorithm and tactics, or like the most affected by that. Yeah, I can't remember where my brain was going that, but you get the idea. Are the people that are less likely to get a job, because they're using AI to filter jobs, and I think that a lot of the times they're now filtering out the less desirables, and not actually saying we're filtering out people with mental disabilities, because that would be illegal. They're not doing that. It goes into an AI. Nobody knows what's in the AI, except they do, and they just don't want... They're feigning ignorance. I'm a neurodivergent uni student who can't find a job. I make great financial decisions. Sure. So a part of it will be your application, because it also gets filtered by AI. They're doing things like checking to see whether you're going to be a good fit. Oh yeah, I stopped getting responses. So back in the day, it used to be people would tell you why you didn't do good in a job application. But they don't do that anymore. It's because they're filtering your stuff by AI, and they don't want to say it's because you probably have something like autism. So they stopped doing that practice about like 5 years ago-ish. It kind of started a little bit a decade ago, but about 5 years ago, which was just after AI started to really seep its way into workplaces. And, yeah. So, I'm just getting filtered. I kind of gave up on most job applications. I might try for a regular job again. Just like one, just working in a shop, now that I'm a lot more calm and relaxed and can write an interesting resume. I have a Dux Award, and 2.5 years work experience is rigged. Yeah. They probably see neurodivergent tendencies and go, we don't want that. Like, the filters are not ethical. Some may be, but I guarantee you that the overwhelming majority of people that are using AI filters are not doing it ethically. Whether it's knowingly or not, but unknowingly, it works for them anyway. So, it'd be unethical of the AI filtering tool creators. Medicated? Yeah. I'm still on the waiting list for formal diagnosis, but I don't really care for a brand on my mentality. Sure. There's a lot of things that I don't make a part of my personality. Like, I'm bisexual, and I don't really talk about it, because it's not something that I really need to have as a definition or a label. I don't want people to categorize me that way, and that's fine. I am so forward about my mental disabilities, though, because I want to destigmatize it. Because a lot of people get put off by it. But if you just talk about it more, normalize it, then, oh, you have that? Oh, so do these people. Get a job? Like, bro, I've applied to literally every place in the 12-kilometer radius. Yep. You're getting interviews. Good. I'm not even getting responses. It's actually getting harder to find jobs because I've applied everywhere. Also, they're hiring less, all of those sorts of things. The economy is in a downturn. It's just, compared to normal people, the super rich people are offsetting it by just a fucking huge amount. So that's why, like, GDP and stuff like that, or those sorts of things, they're set off of bad metrics. You've helped me a lot to open, with your open-mindedness about mentality. Is truly appreciated. I'm glad that it has helped you in some way. Even if it's not for yourself and working for other people, like everybody else, if you're just dealing with other people going, oh, they maybe don't mean to be a shitty person, hopefully you can understand the patterns if I keep talking about it from my perspective, that then you'll be able to deal with them and their irritatingness. Or just their shortcomings. I remember there was a, like, properly mentally disabled, probably like one of those Down syndrome but don't like physically show Down syndrome. She was just really, really weird, and we could tell that she was very, very weird, and she wasn't, but she was very unsmart. Like, it wasn't like normal smart. I can't think of a word that doesn't start with an R to define that, but yeah, that and I remember, because she was such a rarity, I was put off by being in her presence. And that's just because, well, one part of autism and just going like, I've predefined a belief of like they're lesser, which was like a horrible thing, but I didn't realize that that's what I was doing. My brain is fading. I can't follow that train of thought anymore. Anyway, you get the idea. If I, like, one of the things they say is to desensitize people to it, so having them surrounded by that, and they tell parents for their, with their kids, have them hang out with those kids, even if they're not, like, really directly interacting, it'll make them less concerned. Because back in the day, if you had even a slight mental disability, like, even slightly, and they kind of labeled you as that, you would get sent to an institution. Normally locked away and forgotten about, because you don't want to think about people like that. It's hard to think about, don't do it. But if it's not a problem, because you're desensitized to it, then it's not an issue, and therefore it's not a thing that you don't have to think about. Like the double negatives? I'm not even getting accepted at Macca's? Huh, really? So, if you really, really, really want a job, very much want a job, apply at any sort of call center job. They really suck a lot of the times, but not always. They will hire people and will not, like, depending on the one, there's some that are, like, they will not fire you even if you're doing, like, really not great things. And words of wisdom, Sir Philman? Oh, this is me regurgitating things that I've heard that I've clicked with and understood. Call center depends on who your management is, in my experience. Yeah, so the reason why they'll do it is because usually call centers jobs suck because people will call in when they can't do something themselves and it's been frustrating them and they've been struggling and banging their head up against the wall, all that sort of stuff, and are unable to do it themselves. So, in a last-ditch effort, they frustratingly call up a call center to get help, but at that point, they're really angry, and they're calling somebody, and who cops the brunt of their anger? The person on the other side. Which is why I try to be really nice and respectful to call center people, or basically any person in a service position. Because I realize that if I'm dealing with them, there's a possibility that I'm frustrated. Don't take out my frustrations on them. And then that led me down the path of thinking, like, if I am frustrated in that situation and I feel that I need to say something, I'll usually phrase it in terms of like it's so frustrating that I couldn't figure this out on my own. It's made me really upset. That way, it's not me getting angry at them. They feel that, oh, that's not my fault, it's my shitty company's fault, or something like that. If they take that on board, okay, but then they'll generally, like, tell somebody who can actually do something about it. Call center, yeah, so, a lot of call centers have really, really shitty management. And it depends on what sort of, thing that they're doing as well. If they're doing anything to do with sales, usually really shitty management. So they will do everything they can to hire as many people as possible because people quit so often. Now they could fix the issue, but middle management is in charge because all they need to do is justify their own position. They go, oh, we're having a problem of retention, so I'm going to try to increase number. Oh, look, I've increased number. And then that's how they justify their own position. Oh, we've increased our hiring rates. Oh, we're getting more people applying for jobs now. Or like getting more people accepted into positions. They're not phrasing it the way in which it should be. We've become less shitty, so people are staying now. They're phrasing it the way in which justifies their existence. And that really fucking rippingly sucks. Also, yeah, so, I keep thinking that I've seen something move, but I think it's this screen that's phasing through that's making me think that's moved. Yeah, so I did all the thanks to the channel members. Thanks to everybody that was in here. There's quite a few of you, but Comic Quartz and Bidges have been here for the longest, so they're here. Even I'm considering working at a call center because it's easy money and they will start giving you pay rises as time goes on fairly quickly because they don't want to give high pay to somebody that's going to stay there for a week. But if you stay there for like a couple of months, they'll normally give you a pay rise if possible. Depends on the company as well. Also, dunk for the stream. You mean Dunkisha? Sure. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Or you're trying to say you're dunking on my stream. I don't know. I'm dyslexic. Thank you to DJM for being a top tier channel member. For everybody else, you missed out on a massive diatribe that you probably wanted to miss out on anyway. you want to go for a walk? Yeah? Yeah, yeah.